Good morning and welcome to your city of stars in Polokwane, the northernmost province, and hope you enjoy your day with us. Slightly overcast, and we've got Eastern Cape Inyati being hosted by the Limpopo Impalas, and the Eastern Cape Inyati has won the toss, and they've elected to have a bowl first, sending in the Impalas to start off putting up the score. And in the commentary box, you with Katlego Sempe and Anele Dilikane.
Good day, everyone. Welcome to the CSA T20 knockout match against Limpopo versus Inyati.
It's fantastic. I hope you enjoy your time. We've got from the Wimbro end, starting off with what we expected with Thando Ntedi coming around the wicket, and we bowling his first ball. And that is one left for a dot. And for the Impalas with the bat, we've got Tyler. And we've got on the other end the skipper himself, Liam Peters.
Yes. That is a good start for the Inyati. Starting off with a good ball there and dot ball. That is a wide ball from Dini, and that is a big swing for Taylor there. It seems like he's looking forward to play a cut short. That is a bad start for Dini. He can bowl a good ball, and then after a bad ball there. Oh. Lovely shot from Tyler. That's the first boundary for the inning. Let's see if he will keep it up with the upcoming ball there.
That is fantastic work from him, really leaning into that beating point and cover. Slightly over pitch there by Ntini. And Tyler happy to cash in with that one.
And that's a single through point to third man.
Fantastic work just after that boundary, trying to keep that scoreboard ticking, gets off, strike with that single, and that brings the skipper on for the Wimbro Impalas, and he'll be facing his first ball from Ntini from the Wimbro end.
Ooh. That is a big swing there and a miss from the skipper. Looking to play over point.
Really got under that one, trying to access that side of the field, and ball moving away. You can see this good movement from Ntini. Really challenging his outside half of the bat for a dot ball.
Oh. And that's a big edge from the skipper. Going past point, going to the third man there. And they get for a single.
You can see Ntini really trying to spend his time moving the ball away from Peters, challenging that outside edge. He gets a thick one for a single, but they'll be happy with that, creating opportunities early on.
And that's the over at 7 after 1 for 0.
Good start by Eastern Cape Inyati, starting off nice and tight with Ntini. Just the one boundary left of that over. And that will introduce a new bowler from the golf course end. A familiar face to the member Impalas, played for them last season. Arnes Kutsia will be coming in for his first over from the golf course end. And on the other end, standing between him and wicket, will be Peters.
And that is a wide ball swinging out to the keeper. That is not a good start from Artis.
Quite clear with his plans. Kutsa is trying to make sure that he moves the ball away from Peters, making it difficult for him to try hit through that offside. They've got cover standing on the ring, and extra cover quite tight onto that offside.
And they happy for that, and the umpire doesn't give it out. It seems like the ball clipped the pad there. That's a good start. That's a good comeback from Artes, eh?
Beautiful work from Kute. Knows how to move the ball. Challenging on that one. The ball just going straight on, but what a take by the keeper, going down leg into the gloves safely.
That is some good bowling from Artes. It seems like our skipper is struggling to get in contact with the ball.
Very good work from Peters, getting right behind that ball. It's good lateral movement from Kutsa. He's going to be trying to work his way onto those stumps, challenging Peters there.
Kutsa went again with the straight ball there. Peters seemed like he couldn't get enough of that ball, playing on top. There was a chance there for a catch, but it seems like the fielder couldn't even get to it quicker.
Not easy with that one. Peters really trying to access that. Seems like it hit high on that bat, not really being able to clear that inner ring, but he'll get away with the single. And facing his first ball from the golf course end will be Tyler.
Again with the straight full length there, making the batters not to connect nicely with the ball, going through the covers. Seems like his plan is working so pretty well for him.
Brilliant over from him, only going for the two runs so far. He'll be looking to close this over well.
Oh, that is a maximum. That is a maximum from Tyler there, eh? A 6 to end the over, and that is 15 runs after 2 for naught.
It's a fantastic cricket shot from Trenowith. Played that very, very well. He kept stable, hit through that line. And what seemed to be like a good over still has gone for a boundary, and currently 15 for no loss after 2 overs. Good start, game is still in the balance from both teams. Continuing from that Webro end will be Inyati. Will be looking to continue from his superb first over, only going there 47 runs to start off with. He'll be looking on to continue, and he'll be bowling it to Peters.
That is a thick edge to the covers, and they get away with a single there.
Peter seemed to be misjudged that with the bounce. Goes to the offside, very unconventional of that, but seems like the ball just came on him a little bit quicker than what he thought. And he gets away with the single there. And there's a change in the field there with the slip going out, and he'll be going into the mid-wicket region. They've got the deep square and third man down. Seems like Inyati will be looking to try and challenge the bat on the inside.
And that's a good ball there. Going up straight, full and straighter to Taylor. Getting a dot from that ball.
Kenilworth kind of feels like he was rushed with that one. Able to get his hands through the ball but quickly. And that's a dot ball from Inyati. Another dot there by Kenilworth. He'll be looking to score boundary. We know he's a powerful hit, good striker of the ball. Joined the Impalas squad over the past 2 weeks. He'll be enjoying himself.
Dini bowled a bouncer there to Tyler. And they ran 2 runs there over mid-wicket.
Looks like the Impalas batters really with that back of a length ball struggling to get it off the middle of the bat. And Kenilworth getting away with 2 runs with that one.
Oh, that is a beautiful shot from Kenilworth. And he gets a boundary on that ball.
Fantastic movement for giving himself a little bit of room, advancing down, hitting that over the covers. That's very good from him. He's got really good hands, and his hands get through the ball quite nicely, given a little bit of width, and he's made sure that he's put that ball away. And that is 22 for no loss so far. The team will be looking to close off this over with his last ball.
Let's see what is got after this ball. It seems like Kenilworth wanted to close off that over with a boundary, walking away from the stumps. And that's the over. 22 for no loss after 3 overs.
Fantastic work by Inyati to close off, getting his fingers rolling over that ball. Ball not really coming up, taking some pace off. And that is the end of the over for the Wembro Impalas. Still no wicket to be taken. Good opportunities that Inyati has created. And there'll be a bowling change now coming through on the golf course in. And we've got Inyati will be coming in for his first over.
And that's the first wicket for Inyati. The first ball from Mhletra, he gets out the skipper with the catch there through the extra cover. That is a loss for the Impalas.
Oh, that seems like the Peters was rushed on that one. Back of a length, not really getting his hands quite through the ball. An easy take from Niemans at extra cover. And that is the first wicket gone. Inyati will be quite happy with that start. Currently breaking through, creating a lot of opportunities in the overs building up to this. And now finally a breakthrough, and coming in for the Wembra Impalas to partner up with Trentworth. We've got Keisner. Played a lot of years for the Wembra Impalas. So household name, and these two will be looking to keep the momentum going. 22 for the first wicket, 3.1 gone. Let's see how these two partner up together, but it's really good bowling from the Eastern Cape. Inyati working in pairs, making it difficult for the Impalas to keep running through with the momentum.
They're building a good pressure against the Impalas because it seems like they're struggling a bit to get those runs they're looking for.
Fielding change, new batter, introduction of a man that is catching. It's really good thinking by the skipper, making sure that they can put a little bit of pressure and challenge that Keisner a little bit.
Good bowling from Mhletra there.
Really good start from him. Good carrying the wicket. A lot of rain that has built up, a lot of moisture. It's a good toss to win. Elected to have a ball first. See, the wicket can only get harder. The sun kind of peeking through the clouds.
That is a good drive from Kensler there. And that is the first boundary for him.
Really, really good shot. Leaned into that ball. Made sure his weight goes through it and gets the ball past mid-off. It's good effort from Roo, trying to get down there, take a dive. Fortunately, there was enough pace on that just to get it through.
There's a good comeback from Mhletra there, going further down.
That's where he should be bowling, really trying to stick close to that top of off stump, making it difficult for the batters to try and get their hands through the ball. That's a good follow-up with the dot ball.
Tried bowling a Yorker length there, but Kingston they saw it, looked for one down to deep square. That's the last ball left for Mhletra.
Well watched by Keisner there, really working that ball through to the leg side. And that brings Trentworth, who'll be facing the last ball of the over.
Some good running from the Impalas, closing off the over with the single.
Fantastic work with the last ball to exit. Rolling his fingers over the ball, well watched by Trentworth. And that is the end of the over, and the Wembra Impalas 28 4-1 after 4 overs. 2 overs left of this power play.
bowling change up now. Kotsia is back on the straight end. Bowling to Trenworth now.
Oh, I think he switched ends there, felt a little bit more comfortable. Can't feel no slips in the attack here. They've got 2 men down.
There was a bit miscommunication between the batters there. Looking for a single, but they couldn't go through with it because of they couldn't even understand each other where to go. But that's a good bowling from Kotsia there, bowling Fula.
A lot of confusion there, but good work from Kotsia, running to the ball, trying to put a little bit of pressure, fielding off his own bowling, making it difficult for the batters to go. Karsner was keen for that, and Trenworth was not too happy. Says a little bit tight, and they'll be lucky to get away with that.
That is a pretty good bowling from Kotsia there.
Fantastic work for him, working around the wicket, getting nice and tight. Doesn't want to give Trenworth any room, trying to keep it nice and tight so that he can't free his arms. We've seen the damage he can cause when he's got a little bit of width, and Kotsia will be trying as much as possible to keep it tight.
Seems like Trenworth couldn't connect with the ball pretty well. It got close to between mid-wicket and deep square there, couldn't catch at the ball, but they ran for a single there, got away with that one.
Fantastic work dug in there by Kotsia, and Trenworth really couldn't get any power off that. They did look for the 2, but really good work from the boundary, keeping it down to a single. As you can see, Inyati hasn't lost a game in this competition for 2025-2026, with the Wembley Impalas yet to register a victory in this tournament. Both teams will be trying to put pressure on the other. Obviously, Eastern Cape Inyati will not be looking to put down a game against the Wembley Impalas, and the Wembley Impalas will be looking to register their first win against Eastern Cape Inyati for this season, the 2025-2026 comp. So both teams will be looking to be lethal and ruthless in their approach to this game.
Kotsia coming back with a different variation from previous ball, coming in slower, making it difficult for Kensett to look for a single there.
Very good energies from the Eastern Cape Inyati, really showing some good performances. The head-to-head stats here is that the Impalas do have the upper hand, 3-1. And
that is a beautiful shot from Kensett there over the covers for a boundary to end the over. And they are 33 for 1 after 5 overs.
Fantastic way by guys. They're really leaning into that ball, getting his weight through it, hitting that over for a boundary. Really, really good from the Wembley Impalas. They'll be looking to exit this power play, and Inyati will be making sure that they keep it to a minimum. It will be a good start from them, getting the Impalas under 40 in the first 36 balls of the game before that field spread. So that's fantastic work from Eastern Cape Inyati, really bowling with fantastic discipline, and it's been shown here. Continuing from the golf course end, coming around the wicket.
That is a beautiful shot from Trainerworth, going for a maximum on the leg side. That's the first ball from Mhletshwa. That's not a pretty good start from him.
What a fantastic shot by Trentworth, that lifting, that playing a pickup, ball carrying all the way out and over to the second field. That's really, really good shot from him. Quite a surprise, but as you can see, once he gets his hands flowing beautifully, he hits through the ball. And when that ball gets hit by him, it stays hit.
Well, it seems like they're still looking for the ball. It's a pretty good start from Trainerworth, trying to end the power play with a style.
Umpires need to inspect the ball. Gets hit. Checking if there's no severe damages to the ball. There's been.
There's a change of field in there. Seems like he's taking out long on, bringing back that man into the circle. That's a pretty comeback from Mhletshwa, going fuller now.
Fantastic awareness from the Inyati. Every man is now on the ring. They're all standing back and trying to make sure that they can exit this power play quite well.
And that's a fantastic shot again from Trainerworth. That's a maximum for him.
That's a beautiful shot. Good balance. His hands coming through quite nicely. Mhletshwa missing his length slightly, but Trainerworth really getting himself in a position to hit that quite well. And yet again, ball travels right over into that second field. Well played from him.
Good connection from him.
Currently sitting on 31, 18 balls. It's a fire start from him. Brilliant addition. And as you can see, the travel back from the other side of the field. But good start from him. Good addition from the Impalas. Bring him from the Dolphins Academy, coming in, showing a good start.
Trainerworth going for a pull shot again, but it seems like he couldn't get enough to go over mid-wicket. And that ball with the load ball there.
Oh, he really tried to work that one again. Just a tight fuller there. He couldn't really get his hands through that. So told me looking to close up his over.
And that's a fantastic shot again from Trainerworth. Going for a 4. That's a pretty good batting from Trainerworth. No pressure at all at him. Seems like he wants to go all out for the Impalas, trying to take away that pressure away from them.
It's really good work from him. A little bit of work to get his hand through. Beats extra cover, mid-off had no chance chasing that. Another boundary from him. Really, really good over. Cashing in, already gone for 14.
That is a beautiful shot again from Trainerworth. That's a maximum for him. And that's how he ends the power play. The Impalas have reached 55 for 1 after 6 overs. That's a fantastic batting from Trainerworth.
22 off this over. Fantastic batting from him, hitting the ball hard, making sure it travels and clears the boundary, and that is the end of the power play. And the Wembley Impalas 55 for 1 after the 6 overs. It's caught up quite nicely for the Wembley Impalas, really striking the ball quite well. He's striking well. On 41 already, the power play, he'll be looking to get his milestone. And there's a new bowler who'll be coming in from the Wimpro end. We've got Sizani be looking to bowl the first over outside of the power play. You know, he's got some good variations. Has a good change of play of pace. It's bowled fantastically well. And we'll be looking to try and slow down the scoring. Ludwig will be facing from the other end.
Ruth is out of strike now. Ruth is about to face Sizani.
To start from Sizani, taking that one in short, and Kasna working that onto the leg side for a single. Getting Trenoweth on strike, which is fair as how he's been going and attacking the ball. You definitely want to keep him facing a lot of balls. Good boundary striking ability. Fantastic work.
That is a good bowling there from Sizani, going to the left-hander there.
No, I think it's darting that one in, but really hitting that leg quite well. Trying to make it as difficult as possible for Sizani.
Trenoweth was looking for 2 there, but was a bit hesitant for going for another one. See, get off strike. Good bowling from Sizani, slowing down the run rate for the Impalas. That is a good shot there from Ludwig. Going down on one knee, going for a maximum.
That is fantastic work from Kaisner. Thinking that Sizani getting a little bit tight onto the leg side. Kaisner says, thank you very much. I'll put that on top of the roof for a maximum.
Sizani changed. Sporting around now. And that's the over. That's 63 for 1 after 7.
Fantastic work from the Wembley Impalas. They're really trying to keep the momentum and the foot on the pedal yet. Not wanting to slow down. Sizani, this first one going for 8 in that first over.
And there's a change of bowling now.
Bowler coming from the golf course end, Totana. We're looking to start off quite well. Bringing in third man, he's got sweeper down. For Trenworth, they will definitely have the men on the boundary, as they like calling it the smiley face of cricket. Where you've got your sweeper down, long on, long off, out corner and deep square.
Oh, bit of misfield from Inyati. Take the Trenoweth going for a second run there. That's a bad start from Totana.
Oh, really working that, getting inside edge onto that pad. Pushing ball just bounces above the gloves of the keeper. Maleka unable to clean up that one. Gives away 2 runs there.
There's some good variation from Totana there. Not giving Trenoworth.
Totana digs that one through, and Trenoworth gets a little bit of bat, beating the keeper for another boundary. As you can see with that replay, Tana dug in, not giving him room, and gets a thick outside edge. Much welcome boundary from Trenoworth there, sitting on 48-2 away from his milestone. Slows that one down, does it full and worked through the offside for a single, and that will be collected by Claire, who's standing at that sweeper boundary for a single. To Kaiser, goes with the fuller leg. Kaiser works that onto the leg side for a single, and that will be collected by Ruthven. Trenoworth really trying to much to make sure that he can get onto that milestone for his first game for the Impalas. Gets a thick outside edge for a boundary, and that is a 54 Trenoworth.
And that's the boundary to end the over. The Impalas are 75 for 1 after 8 overs.
And from the Wembro end, there's been a bowling change. And Molefe, familiar face, familiar ground for him. Previously part of the Wembro Impalas, and made a move down to Inyati. And he'll be bowling to what was his skipper from the last season, Kaiser. So that one down, Kaiser on that one there, goes for the sweep, power sweep, and that is fantastic fielding.
That is not a good start from Compton.
placing Khadi. Got the men back on the fence. Leg side, making sure that fine leg comes, short fine just comes a little bit tighter. Fantastic work, good fielding. What a pickup. Creditworth trying to make room for himself and get that, but that's fantastic. Fielding at that deep square boundary. That's very good work by Mtleta. What a pickup. Usually men are on the ground trying to get their bodies behind that, but really good hands to keep that one out. Creditworth tries to work it onto the leg side just for a single, and that will be picked up.
See the Inyati trying to slow down the run rate of the Impalas by bringing in spinners only.
Current rate sitting at 9. They'll be trying to keep that momentum. Left to Kaisner. One's short, and Kaisner hits that through to Sweeper. That'll be collected for a single. Fielding change from Malefe, moving his extra cover onto mid-wicket region. Leaving that region, the sweeper region open, getting that sweeper to come a lot straighter, deep extra cover. Looks like he'll try and go a little bit fuller. Gets tighter, and Creditworth tries to go down on one knee, misses out on that. That is a dart ball. At this stage of the game, very, very much as gold to the Inyati. Tighter there. Creditworth tries to work that onto the leg side, gets off his pad, but that is a dot ball, and that is the end of the over for the Wembro Impalas. 80 for 1 after 9 overs. Current partnership sitting at 58 runs.
That is some pretty good bowling from the Inyati. Trying to bring that pressure again to the Impalas. Bringing back Totana here.
Totana from the golf course end will be continuing with his second over. Totana goes fuller straight onto the leg side. As you can see with the updates of the game in cricket, we've got 4 straight lines now. The 30 centimeters from the stump, even on the leg side of the ball passes there, it will not be called as a wide, as the batter had an opportunity to access that ball. Tata, and that is picked up by Kaisner. What a maximum shot from him.
Going on for a push shot there, getting his max full and straight that there. That's a good batting from the Impalas. Not feeling the pressure at all from the Inyati. Trying to push the score going and moving. That's a pretty good partnership from the two.
And as you can see with that replay, Totana getting a touch, not too short, not too full on that length. And Kaza just gets his hands through, hits that for a maximum.
The Empire checking the ball if it's not damaged at all. Impalas are looking pretty good at this moment. Seems like they have less pressure now since it's the 10th over.
And that is a wicket from Totana. Kaiser hitting that straight to point. And as you can see with the replay, with Kaiser the previous ball hitting that for a boundary and the wicket falling the next ball, the Eastern Cape Inyati will be quite happy breaking through this partnership that was growing up to be a monster. Kaiser will not be happy with himself. He'll be kicking himself after that, picking out point. As you can see, as he's walking off, he's thinking, why did I do what I just did? And that is a wicket for the Eastern Cape Inyati. Impalas is currently 86 for 2 after 9.3.
Well, I can add on that was a soft dismissal from Ludwig Keinstein there. He will be very much angry with himself.
No, definitely. You will be definitely upset with himself with that. Be quite a soft way to go out with the partnership you were building. But speaking about new partnerships, there's a new batter walking in. And a familiar face to cricket around, and that is Masondo. Will be batting with Trenoweth. It will be the first time these two are together. They'll be looking to continue the momentum. As you can see, Trenoweth sitting on 56. Playing really, really well for them. Totana getting a breakthrough in his second over. He'll be quite chuffed with that. The skipper will be happy with that wicket. Masondo with his first ball. Totana gets tight. Masondo tries to work that one down and picked up Gaudisa. And that is 2 sticks for him. Masondo will not be happy with that. Totana being the golden arm coming through, getting another wicket. 2 wickets falling in this over back to back. And that takes the Impalas 86 for 3.
And again, that is a very, very soft dismissal from Sizwe Masondo. Facing his first ball and going out with a duck. That is not pretty nice for the Impalas. Coming in now.
And the new batter coming in to try and stick around with Trenoweth. Facing the hat-trick ball, that is Emmanuel Mutswiri. Beautiful decision by the skipper to continue bowling Totana. And he has said, skipper, I'll reward that trust in me. And he's got 2 sticks, back-to-back balls. He'll be now, Mutwiri will be facing the hat-trick ball. Field has come a little bit tight just to create a little bit of pressure. And long on just comes into middle on. That is well played by Mutwiri for his first ball. Set one down to sweeper for a single.
That is pretty good from Mutwiri. Not in letting that 2 wickets falling get into him. Trying to get those singles so that Trenoweth can face and get the strike.
I feel the spread again. 5 men out on the boundary. Totana around the wicket. Totana slows it one down, nice and full, and Trenoweth works that for his single, and that will be picked up by Niemand on the long off boundary, and that spells the end of the over. 88 for 3, 2 wickets falling in that over. Inyati will be quite happy with that. Totana being the golden arm, the man that they've needed to really break the momentum. He's done that twice in his over, only going for the 8 rounds and taking 2 sticks with him. That is fantastic work.
Molefe coming back again to bowl another spell. He's changing his field.
Molefe going to Chenoweth, working that onto the leg side. They'll be looking to push 2. And they rather take no for that. Molefe is bowling quite well, keeping it tight, not giving Chenoweth time to free his arms.
That's a pretty great plan from Molefe.
Mutswiri going to face his first ball from Molefe. Molefe coming around the wicket. There you go, slows that one down, gets a little bit of grip, and that is a dot ball that's well picked up. Extra cover and good fielding. Molefe digs that one a little bit quicker, and Mutswiri on the back foot. Stopped by Inyati for another dot ball. Molefe building pressure, slowly trying to shift the momentum back into the Inyati's hands. Molefe slowing that one down, outside off, getting a little bit of bite. Getting the outside edge of Mutswiri.
Mutswiri a bit frustrated with him.
Molefe going nice and tight, Mutswiri on one knee. And that is swept to square leg, and that is picked up for a single. It's really good work by the Weber and Impala batters. They're looking quite positive. Got to give it to the Inyati bowlers. They've been absolutely superb, keeping it nice and tight. They've had a fantastic campaign in this season. They'll be looking to keep the momentum, not by chance, but the way that they've been going about how they play the game, not panicking, not pressing that panic button and just going with it. It's fantastic work by Eastern Cape Inyati. Molefe to Chenoweth, he gets fuller. Chenoweth works that, beats extra cover. They'll be looking to push 2, and that is easily picked up.
And that's the over. The Impalas are 92 for 3 after 11 overs. That is a pretty good over from Molefe there, keeping down the run rate for the Impalas. It's a good pressure from the Inyatis. Totana coming back for his last over. That over actually. Let's see how he's going to come back from that good spell that he had.
Totana to Mutswiri. Totana goes nice and tight. Mutswiri hits that one downtown. That will be picked up by Niemand for a single.
And then he's got to be on it to Mutswiri. Like everything's got to be gas here.
Totana to Trenowith. Totana goes touch Trenowith, gets an outside edge, and that's picked up. He's been the golden man, gets a third wicket. That is fantastic work from Totana. Absolutely superb. Getting the outside edge of Trenowith. Well batted from him. Getting the Impalas to a start and getting them forward. But here's the man, the golden arm, the man of the day. Totana comes in with another breakthrough.
Trenowith was looking to go over mid long on because he gave himself some room to play that. But unfortunately for him, he got an outside edge to the keeper's gloves. That is a pretty good batting from him. Well done for his game.
As you can see, the Impalas Championship quite happy, and new batter coming into the crease. 2 new batters introduced for the Webber Impalas. We've got Emmanuel Matiri, and he'll be joined by CP Klein Hans, who will be facing Totana, the man with the arm that is currently hot. The man who's running through the lineup of the Impalas, taking 3 sticks, 2 in the previous over, and getting the outside edge and getting rid of Trenowith. That'll be fantastic and much welcome by the change room of the Eastern Cape, Inyati.
What do you think?
Kleinhans to face his first ball. Totana gets nice and tight, and Kleinhans works that for a single. That's fantastic work and well picked up by Ruthven. Kleinhans getting off strike first ball.
It seems like Kleinhans is not here to block some balls here. He's looking for those runs, keeping the scorecard going up there.
Totana that, and Muturi trying to get that ball downtown, and that is a dot ball.
The Impalas now feeling that pressure from the Inyati, showing through their body languages that now their men that is out, they've got nothing to do about it.
And that's nice and full, and Muturi hits that one down and takes a single. Already good bowling by Totana, not giving any room, trying to keep it nice and tight, nice and full. That's fantastic work from him. Totana around the wicket, and Kleinhans hits that one past for a single. That is good cricket from them, really rotating strike pretty well.
And the Impalas now are 97 for 4 after 12 overs.
Fantastic work by the arm of fire, Totana. Really breaking through the lineup so far, getting 3 sticks in these 3 overs that he's completed now. And from the other end, there'll be a change. Replacing Molefe will be Cezani, who will be looking to challenge Kleinhans. Right arm coming around the wicket, making it difficult for the left-handed batters. We're looking to challenge both sides of the stumps.
That's a pretty good.
What a ball by Cezani. Squaring up Kleinhans, getting a boundary of that, a thick outside edge, and that is a boundary. this is going to be a real challenge. It seems as if the wicket's taking a little bit of turn, but what brilliant pace from Sizani with that delivery.
And that boundary brings the Impalas to the 100.
Kernan's working that onto the leg side. They'll be trying to take him on, and they said no. Really good fielding by Roo. Current rate is slowly dropping, sitting comfortably at 9 runs per over and has dropped significantly. Sizani to Mutwiri. Gets nice and tight. Mutwiri hitting that ball down for a single to long off. Sizani digging that one in, CP working. Kleinhand's going on his back foot, working that over. And wanted another one. And that is not out. Really good fielding by Inyati. This is fantastically brilliant. They're almost like a pack of wolves looking for the ball, and they're all working together. That is fantastic teamwork by them, cutting that one down to a single.
Inyati.
Zani digs that one short, and Muturi tried to work that over to the offside, gets a maximum. What a shot. Good hand speed, and the ball carries over for a 6. My goodness, look at that. Sizani digging that one in short, and Muturi making that. Thank you very much for giving me a boundary ball. Puts that one away. And that is a wicket by Sizani, pushing that ball a bit quicker. Muturi on the back foot and gets bowled. Second time we have seen this after a boundary and a bowler going out, and that is the end of Muturi Sizani getting his first wicket of the game.
Well, it seems like Sizani had a pretty good plan there, and it worked for him. Going fuller now with a swing in 10, actually, not swing. Getting a new batter in now is Atwell Makholoboto. Let's see what he has in hand for the Impalas. Will he push the score, or will he keep on dotting, getting that pressure onto the Impalas?
Fantastic work by the Inyati. Did not press the panic button. How quickly the Impalas got out of the blocks, and they kept their calm, kept their cool, and kept them bowling the right areas. And Totana getting breakthroughs, and now Sizani on the other end getting a breakthrough and introduced to the crease. Atwal Mokholoboto, local boy from the place in Koankoa. He'll be looking to keep the momentum going. And that over, the 13th over, Impalas 109 for 5. Eastern Cape Inyati halfway through the batters of the Impalas. Totana will be bowling to Kleinhand's. It's Fuller, Kleinhand's gets the bottom side of the bat with that, and that's good keeping by Maleka.
That was a pretty good over from Sizani. He closed off his over with the wicket. Now the Impalas 109 for 5 after 13:21. Are the Impalas able to come back from this, keeping the run rate up, or they're going to continue dotting and feeling the pressure from the Inyatis?
Totana gets that one, digs it on in, and Kleinhand's tries to work that to the leg side, and that is a dot ball. Totana to Glenn Hans, gets Fuller, slows it one down and outside half of the bat, and that ball runs down for a boundary. Much welcome. Good variation ball by Totana. Unfortunately, does not pay off, and Glenn Hans happy to get a boundary off that. And that takes the Wembo Impalas to 113 for 5 after 13 overs. Totana gets Fuller, Glenn Hans misses out on that, not happy with himself. Feels as if that should have been hit down to the boundary. Totana happy to take that dot ball. He's been bowling fantastically well. 3 sticks for him so far. Gone for 28. He's been the man, the pick of the bowlers so far. Totana gets tight. Kleinaas tries to work that to the leg side. He calls it. It's picked up by Molefe, and that is fantastic work by Inyati. And Wembo Impalas get a single. But what beautiful work from this team on the field. They've been absolutely superb. All 3 men on the boundary running in case the ball does hit the stump. Ball deviating anywhere. They're always in the game when guys are doing fielding. Really, you can see they've worked very, very hard on their fielding for the scarp. That is fantastic work by Inyati. And Mkholoboto facing his first ball from Totana. Totana does it straight, and Mkholoboto hits that one down to long on for a single. And that is the end of the over, and what a fantastic spell by Totana. 3 overs, 30 runs for his 4, dismissing key batters that were in their game and getting wickets from that. That is fantastic work. The skipper will be happy with his time in the office today. And from the Wembo end, still continuing, will be Sizani, who will be bowling to Mkholoboto.
That was a fantastic spell from Tozama Totana. Starting off pretty bad about that, and now he got 3 wickets from his spell.
Zani gets tight. Mkholoboto working over there to leg side. They're looking to push 2. Are they going to make it? And Mkholoboto was interested, but Kleinaas says no, thank you. Good single there.
Here is a spitster in between the wickets. He will look for 2s even though they're not there.
So he gets us tight, and Mkholoboto out the blocks quite quickly. That's fantastic fielding. Good men down on the boundary there just for a single. Really good throw. It's quite accurate to the keeper. But my goodness, what a fielding team, honestly. Just with their fielding, they're surely cutting down 20, 30 runs a game with how effectively they're moving and how quickly they're moving. Sizani goes back over leg. Mkholoboto trying to make room to access that offside. But you can see that offside back nice and tight there, saying, whatever moves, we stop here. Zani gets it full. Mkholoboto hitting that back onto his foot. Another dot ball. Zani digs that one in. Mkholoboto goes back, tries to get room, and that is picked up by Molefe.
Sizani is looking for the batters to go back foot so that he can get that wicket, that off stump there.
Sizani gets tight. Mkholoboto tries to work that to the leg side, and umpire Ntuli says, I'm not interested in that. Take your cap, and that is the end of the over. And the Wembo Impalas currently 117 for 5 after 15 overs, 30 balls remaining in this game. How does the Impalas put the pressure, put the foot on the pedal? Eastern Cape Inyati has been superb, has really pulled this game back into their side after that start, and there will be a bowling change on the golf course end. Coming in as hard as could see it.
The big question now for the Impalas is, are they able to come back from this pressure that the Inyatis are building, or are they going to still keep on pushing for the ones and twos? Are they willing to risk it all to get those maximums and boundaries that they're looking for?
It goes full and wide, and Klein Hans makes contact with the ground. As a dot ball, that's really good execution from him, trying to keep Klein Hans on one side of the field. Do you have that third man in the ring, so any thick bat will be definitely going down for a boundary. Slows that one down, and Klein Hans hits that one. And Moholoboto calls for another one, and that is very good running by the Wimbro Impalas, and that is 2.
That is very impressive from the Impalas. Coming back stronger now. Looking for those runs, even though they're not getting any boundaries at the moment.
Kutsia goes full straight. Klein Hans tries to pierce that one through the covers and picks out extra cover for another dot ball. And as you can see, the crowd out supporting. Brass stands are out. They'll be cooking as the boys on the field are also cooking to try and make sure the game swings into their team's hands. And Klein Hans pierces that cover region, but only for a single. That is really good fielding by Mtletwa, picked up for 1 run. As you can see, there's good support. Brass stands are available here and are open at the home of the Impalas, Polokwane Cricket Grounds. Northernmost city in the country, the city of stars as it's known.
Seems like the field is asking you now.
And Kutsia goes tighter, and Moholoboto can't get that one away, getting an inside edge onto the bat for another dot ball. Fantastic bowling by Kutsia. Only 3 runs so far. Kutsia to Moholoboto, slows that one down. Moholoboto tries to get a single there, straight to pointer. That is a fantastic over by Kutsia, only going for the 3 runs, and that is the end of the over. Wimbro Impalas 120 for 5 after 16 overs, 24 balls remaining.
Bowling change here, Mulefe coming back into his ball. Seems like Inyati doesn't want to let the Impalas get to 150 over, keeping that pressure on.
Mulefe to Klein Hans. Goes tight on the leg side. Klein Hans tries to hit that, and Moholoboto says yes. Surprising. Indeed, he was shocked with that call, but Moholoboto quick on the ground, Gets through pretty quickly. That is fantastic work and good calling by Mokholoboto. I think that took Inyati by surprise there.
That is pretty good running there.
Molefe to Mokholoboto gives us room. Mokholoboto goes on the sweep. And they're only going through for the single. Molefe really, really good with his bowling. Has a lot of variations, a lot of pace play. Can slide balls back on and can get balls to turn. Really, really good bowler. Molefe to Klein Hunt. Gets tight and the ball hit back to Molefe. Pushing that one through, not giving Klein Hunt any room. These dot balls are very, very much valuable for the Inyati. And it's a ball beating. Down leg by Molefe. Good fielding by Tando Ntini. Picking that one up, and that is called a wide. Big turn, big bite with that delivery. And that also surprises Maleka, who's unable to stop that ball. Mokholoboto on strike. Molefe just slow that down. Mokholoboto on one knee, hits that to car corner for a single. As we can see, he's quite clear with his intentions. And when he left home, he said, I will bring my broom out and I'm sweeping everything to try as much as possible to keep the score going. Klein Hunt on strike. Molefe slows that one down. Klein Hunt gets under it and hits it up for a maximum over long on. That is much welcome boundary for the Wembra Impalas.
That is the first to maximum after a few overs. That is pretty good batting from Klein Hunt here. Seems like the pressure is not getting into him. He's trying to let loose, getting his skills out there, showing Molefe that I can do better than your bowling.
Klein Hunt's currently sitting on 24. Looking to push closer to a milestone. Molefe to Klein Hunt. Slows it down. Klein Hunt on the back foot and pushes that one to extra cover, and that is the end of the over and the Wembra Impalas.
131 for 5 after 17 overs.
$18 balls remaining. 131 for the Wembra Impalas. As you can see, the support sitting, enjoying the day. Got some clouds that have come over the region here. Almost like a curtain sun not peeking out. We can see the CEO making some lovely deals down there, chatting. And from the golf course end, we've got Kutsia, who will be bowling to Mokholoboto. Full of straight and worked
that's
over.
a good shot from Mokholoboto. Flick shot behind for a boundary.
It's fantastic work by Mokholoboto. Cashing in there. Kutsia missing his length and line completely. No man to protect him there. Mokholoboto says, thank you very much. I'll take that. Boundary taking up the Wembra Impalas to 135 for 5. There goes tight. Mokholoboto tries to work that, and Klein Hunt calls him for a single. It's really good awareness from them. Mokholoboto getting another run, taking him to 9 off 12. Around the wicket to Klein Hunt, tries to slow down. Klein Hunt works that to the leg side. Mokholoboto calls him through. It says definitely that is a single. That is good. Really good running from these two. Fantastic work from them.
Mokgoloboto with this last few balls, he seems like he doesn't want to block any balls. No dotting at this point. Looking for those singles and hopefully a boundary.
3 balls remaining. Good see in the middle of his over. We'll be bowling this one to Mokgoloboto. Mokgoloboto slows that one down. Mokgoloboto working that to the offside for a single. That is fantastic work, keeping the score ticking.
There is some good batting between the two. Great partnership.
Partnership currently sitting on 29, growing into something. Not much time yet. They'll have to change gears, try and get closer to that 170 score here. And Clay Downs hits that one down the ground, and this will be picked up by Niemand for a single, putting Mokgoloboto back on strike. No dot balls in this over so far. Wimber Impalas making sure they're getting bat on ball. It's fantastic work. It's a dozen for Mokgoloboto, leans into it for a single, 2 long off. And that is the single that will end the 18th over. That is fantastic work for currently the Wimber Impalas, 140 for 5. Partnership growing currently with 30. And there will be 12 balls remaining for this game. The Wimber Impalas recovered well after that run in with Totana, who was breaking through that Impalas lineup. He's really the pick of the bowlers. 3 overs, 30 runs. And he's 4. That is fantastic work from him. And coming back from the Winbro end, we have got Tando Tini, who has bowled 2 overs for 14. He'll be looking to get a wicket to break this partnership that's currently building with 31 runs with these two. Slower ball dig in, and Mokgoloboto hits that one over point. They'll be coming back for a second run there, and that is fantastic running from the Wimber Impalas. You can currently see that the plans for TD are quite clear. Take off pace, give a little bit of width so you have nothing to work with. Because the 2 men are up on the behind the bat with third man and fine leg in the ring. TD goes into the gate, it takes off pace, and that is a dot ball. Fantastically bowled. Close to that wide line. TD digs that one in, it takes pace off. Mokgoloboto keeps that one out and takes a single. That's really good batting. That is what we call positive defense. Really defending to score, not defending just to keep the ball out. It's fantastic work by Mokgoloboto there. Klein Hunt currently on strike. TD will be changing his angle coming around the wicket. TD takes pace off, goes full and wide. Klein Hunt tries to hit that one through, and they take a single. And as we know, if you've played the game, you know the call: hold the ball, do not throw. Don't give away unnecessary runs, but that's fantastic bowling from Mintini. He takes pace off, and that pass is just in front of Maleka. That is fantastically bowled as well, taking off a lot of pace. Mokgoloboto swinging past that ball. Mokgoloboto takes pace off. Mokgoloboto hits that one past point for a boundary. Much needed. Well played by Mokgoloboto, waiting for that one. As you can see with this replay, Inyati rolling his fingers over. Mokgoloboto says, thank you very much. I've seen this story for the past 3 balls. I'll take it for a boundary. And that brings the end of the over. 1 over left. Currently, the Wembro Impalas 148.
For 5 after 19 overs. This is the last over for the Inyati and for the Impalas. Let's see how they're going to improvise into getting that 150 and upwards. Change of bowling. Shetra's coming back, bowling his last over to Inyati. Let's see how Inyati will come around in this last over to get those runs ticking for the Impalas.
Togo's full of straight lane. Hans picks that one up. And that is picked up by Kalkona. Wicket taken. Klein Hans looking to move the ball, the game forward. And that is a wicket, introducing a new batter to the crease. When it's time, it's time. You throw the kitchen sink at it. They've got 5 wickets in hand. Losing 1, but well bowled by Mkletwa. And here comes in a new batsman. Modimukwana coming in. Klompo, respect. Will be coming in to have a bat.
But that was a positive shot from Inyati, looking to get a boundary in this last over. Let's see what Modimukwane has in store for us. Will he keep the score ticking, or will he give this drive to Mokgoloboto?
And that is an attempt to give himself a little bit of room to access that leg side. Fine leg is down for that.
Seems like Modimukwane was looking to scoop that ball, but he couldn't get to that ball quicker enough to play that short.
Goes full straight, and Modimukwane works that onto the leg side. And these two really quick on the ground, and that's easy 2 that they've taken there.
That's pretty good running from the 2. Both of them quick enough to run those 2 runs in this.
Top leg to Modimukwane. Takes that one in, Modimukwane works that to the leg side for a single that will be picked up at fine leg. Really trying to move around in the crease to upset the lines and the lengths of Mkletwa, but Modimukwane happy to score a single off that. Currently, the Wembro Impalas reaching their milestone, 151 for 6. The last over, 3 balls remaining. 2 balls remaining, a wicket in the 4. Just slows that one down, and that is picked up by Mogoloboto, and that is a maximum. Good effort by Niemand, trying to keep that one in. Fortunately, it doesn't get stuck in their hands, and that is much welcome by the change room of, as you can see with that replay, covered decent ground there by Niemand. And the Wimber Impala dugout quite happy and chuffed with the maximum. There goes full end. Mugana tries to hit that, misses. And they call for another run. And that is
given out by the umpire.
And that is given out. Run out on that last ball. The Wembro Impalas, 157 for 6. And the Eastern Cape Inyati are going to need 158. What a start with this innings. First innings gone. Eastern Cape Inyati winning the toss, electing to have a ball first, and ran into a fantastic start by Trenowith, who came in and absolutely belted the ball around, giving the Wimber Impalas a good start. They carried in 157 for 6.
That is a good bowling from the Inyati. Let's see what they have in hand for us in their second innings of batting. They'll be chasing 158 in 20 overs.
As you can see, the groundsman working there, bringing up the tools of Mogoloboto, the broom, because he was sweeping, and he hit a maximum. That is well played. 10 minutes, go grab your drinks, go grab your time. We'll be back in for the next one. And as you can see with the match summary, Tyler Trenowith, 68 from 36 balls. CP Kleinhans, 27 from 23. Ludwig Geisler, 25 from 17. And Aton Mogoloboto at the back end, 25 from 21. And the bowling card for the Eastern Cape Inyati. Fantastic work from Tortana. 3 wickets, 30 in his 4. And we've got Mtleto 2 for 38 in his 3. Cesare, a wicket, 23 in his 3. And Kutzer, no wickets, 25 runs in his 4. Fantastic game is in the balance. And we can see as we move over to the second innings, who's going to be the one to come up victorious.
Welcome back to the second innings of the game today. Introducing the two batters in, Lihle Sizani and Nathan Roo. Lihle Sizani joining in his captain for facing the first ball, starting this first power play together. Let's see how they're gonna improvise and get to a score of 159.
It's fantastic work from the Eastern Cape Inyati, trying as much to restrict the Impalas 158. They need 159 to win, and they had won the toss and elected to have a bat first. So it seems that they are comfortable in chasing the game, and the Impalas will be quite confident with the start that they had and what they've posted, that they'll be happy to defend this with the bowling attack that they've chosen there.
Facing the first ball will be Nathan Roo. And opening our bowling for the Impalas is Maps Mapekgola Botswana.
Putona coming in from the golf course end. He'll be looking to start off things well for the Impalas. Taking up the new ball, and as you can see, the field placements got the third man and deep square down. Fine leg in the ring. First ball, Putuna going down leg. And Nathan Roo, the skipper. Putuna goes tighter, and Roo tries to work that onto the leg side. Picked up at mid-wicket for a dot ball.
Seems like Putuna here is looking to bowl straight to our captain here. Trying to bowl that yoker line.
Putuna gets tight, Drew works it onto the leg side, and they take a quick single. That's well picked up. And they finally open the account of the Eastern Cape Inyati.
That's a good fielding there from Polokwane here. On mid-wicket.
Tuna gets tight and beats him on the inside. Ball coming back in. Sizani. Tuna will be asking himself, is there extra coating on that stump? So to knock him down, but that is fantastically well bowled. Sizani getting his hands through quickly and unfortunately missing that ball.
It's pretty clever bowling there from Putuna. Challenging the batter to see how is he going to put this bat.
Tuna, Sizani advances and misses out on that for another dot ball.
It's a pretty good start for the Impalas.
Digs that one in. in and beats the bat on the top, trying to work that onto the next side. Really good start by the Wimbro Impalas, and that is 1 run in the first over to open up the second innings.
Coming in from the Wimbro end is Makgoloboto. Coming in with the spin. Seems like the Impalas are coming in with pace and spin at the same time to see and challenge the Inyati. That's a pretty brave decision taken by the skip from the Impalas within the power play, bringing in the spinner. See if our spinner here will actually keep that pressure on the Inyati.
Mkholoboto landing that one just back of a length, and the skipper rocking back, working that into the car corner region for a single.
Makgoloboto here starting off with no sweeper out, only cow corner and long on.
The starter, and Sizani goes for the reverse and hits that one over point. Fantastic cricket shot for the first boundary of the Eastern Cape Inyati's innings.
It seems like Sizani here is very comfortable with the spin ball. Playing that reverse sweep over point there.
Sizani tries to give himself room, and Mkholoboto follows in for a dot ball. Mkholoboto thinks that one ends. Sizani goes back, gives himself room, and hits that one straight to extra cover. You feel as if he's missed out on that one. That's really good work by Polokwane at that extra cover region.
Change of field here. Mid wicket off, going into the covers now.
Sizani goes on to the offside, off the front foot, gets his head outside the line of the ball to access that leg side to get a single. Mkholoboto starting off quite well, will be looking to close up his over. Bowling to the skipper himself, Roo. And Roo advances and hits that one straight over the extra cover region. A massive chase by Kaiser, and that's still a boundary. And it's fantastic batting by the Eastern Cape Inyati to end up the over. And the Eastern Cape Inyati currently sitting on 11 for no loss after 2.
Coming back on the golf course end. Let's see if he'll continue holding that pressure that he built on his first over. Bowling again to Sizani. Seems like Sizani was very much comfortable with the spin bowling. Very much uncomfortable with the pace. Let's see now what he's going to do.
Sizani advances, gets the inside off of the bat for a single. Working a lot in that crease. Butula started off with the first over, only going for a single. And now we'll be looking to put pressure again onto Sizani. Goes Tata, and Roo works that one onto the leg side, And that is really good work on that deep square boundary and keeps it down to a single by Klein Hunt.
It's pretty good fielding there down in the deep. Fortuna now losing his line, letting Rue go down in the leg side.
Tuna goes tight as Zani tries to work that, and I'm not interested in that one. Gives it a leg by.
It's a pretty good bowling from Fortuna here. Keeping that pressure to the Inyati. Not giving them space to get those boundaries. Season was looking to play the on drive.
Tuna digs that one in, and Rue unfortunately can't get it. Go in for a quick single, and they make it through. Reporting from the Eastern Cape Inyati Brothers.
Rue was looking to play a pull shot there on the leg side. It seems like he couldn't get the hang of that. Couldn't get to the middle of the bat.
Tuna goes tight as Zani tries to hit that one downtown, gets the inside half of the bat for a dot ball.
Pretty good bowling from Fortuna here. Not giving the batters a chance to go crazy on his bowling. It's a good plan from Fortuna here to come up over and bowling good length.
Digs that one in, and Suzanne tries to make contact, and the umpire calls that a wide.
But that's a very good variation from Fortuna. It seems like Suzanne was looking to play the pull shot down the leg side. It seems like he was very much uncomfortable with that shot.
Tight to Sizani, opens up that blade, hits it over point, and that will run away for a boundary.
Eastern Cape Inyati are 20 after 2 overs for no loss. Sizani played over the point, looking for a cut shot there, and it went for a boundary. It's pretty good batting from Inyati, not feeling the pressure at all. And there's a change of bowling now from the Impalas.
And coming in from the Wimbro end will be Musefoa, left arm spinner. Kept it a car corner and a long on down. Quite simple plans as they try to make sure to challenge the bat on the inside, coming around the wicket. Rue will be scanning that field to see opportunities of where he can get his boundaries from. Also forward to Rue, lands a short and off the back foot, straight to cover. You feel as if he's missed out on that ball.
Starting it off short. Trying to play cut short.
Again, short is hit straight to cover for another dot ball.
It's pretty decent bowling from Sefua there.
Sefua gets nice and tight onto the stumps, and Real rocks on the back foot, works that to the leg side for a single.
His fielding position is quite interesting. He only has cow corner and long off out.
Forward digs that one short. Izani finally pierces that gap after 2 attempts by Roo. And a single, and that is a boundary for the Inyati.
It's pretty good batting from the Inyati. I think it's not wise for the Impalas to bowl the spinners in the power play, because it seems like Sizani is very much comfortable with that. Keeps on scoring on those spinners that we have for the Impalas.
So forward gets tight and Sizani goes down the ground. Hits that one over. Big chase is given. Ball does not go. Picked up by Kazda, and they only get the 2. That's really good work by the Wembley Impalas on the field.
Also a pretty good batting from Inyati. Sizani going down. Double step.
So forward gets tight. Sizani gives himself room and calls yes. But so forward turns. Tries to hit the stubs, unfortunately misses on that, but that is fantastic work by the Eastern Cape Inyati batters.
And the Inyatis are 28 for 4 for no loss. And the Impalas looking to bring back Makabola Fortuna, or are they changing the bowling? Oh, it seems like they're changing their bowling. Coming in now is Polokwane from the golf course end, facing as Sizani.
Really good work from the Eastern Cape Inyati, 28 after the first 4 overs. And a new bowler being introduced from that golf course end, and he'll start off his spell. Gives room as Izani tries to pick that one up, and he'll pick the fielder at mid-off and taken by the skipper of Peters. And that is the breakthrough. What a start by Polokwane.
That's a great good bowling by Polokwane there. First ball of the spell gets out Sizani. It's a pretty good start from him. Let's see what he's going to do throughout the spell.
Very didn't look comfortable with that bounce coming up, getting the splice higher end of the bat with that one, and picks up the skipper himself at mid-off. And that is the first wicket for the Wembley Impalas, and a new batter coming into the crease. We've got Vian Ruthven. Starting nice and tight, and the umpire gives that out. What a golden arm by Polokwane, getting his second wicket.
In the over, that's pretty good from the Impalas. Seems like now they're not feeling any pressure from the Inyati. The Inyati are feeling the pressure from the Impalas. It seems like now the Impalas have the upper hand in this game now. Polokwane having another big breakthrough for the Impalas. It's a pretty good start from him. The spectators now are live in this ground, supporting the Impalas. Seems like they're pretty happy with the wickets that they're getting.
New batter coming into the crease. Familiar face, Jason Niemand. Really good strike of the ball, and has a good power game, but also rotation game within him. Be key now that 2 wickets are fallen. He'll be facing the hat-trick ball. And he works that onto the leg side. It's really, really well bowled by Mudimugwane for a single.
It's a pretty decent start from Mudimugwane here. Rolling nicely to the wicket. Must continue giving the pressure on to the Inyati.
He digs that one in and worked onto that leg side. It's good running by the Eastern Cape, Inyati. Goes tight and thick outside edge by Niman, not holding back at all, and that is a boundary.
Mudimugwane not too happy about that boundary from Niman there.
Digs that one in, and that is worked for a single. That's really, really good batting, scoring a boundary and then getting a single.
And that's the end of the over. Inyati are 35 for 4 after 2. Are the Impalas looking to bring in a spinner again, or are they changing their bowling? It seems like, fortunately, they are bringing in the film spinner. Seems like it's not a good idea to bring in the spinner to end the power play.
And Mokgoloboto will be continuing from that windrow end. He'll be bowling to Niman, looking to close up this power play for the Impalas. Got the men down, the fence long on, and they've got car corner down. Mokgoloboto will be looking to keep it nice and tight. Digs that one in, and Niman was on the back foot, works that for a single.
It's a pretty good start from Mokgoloboto there.
Gets the breakthrough by Mokgoloboto. Good call by the skipper. And that is another wicket by Mokgoloboto, removing the man that was on form, the man that has scored a couple of runs, the skipper himself, Nathan Roo.
It's a pretty good bowling there by our spinners. Seems like every time Inyati now are down with one more wicket from the top order. They're 3 down after 5.2. Is this how they want to end their power play, with falling wickets, or they're looking to get more runs to put in a decent score on the board to chase that 158?
A new batter approaching the crease, and that is Copeland. Mokgoloboto breaking through 3 sticks already the power play, and we know what the stats say. If you lose 3 wickets within in the power play, you've got an 80% chance of losing the game. Does this trend continue as we watch the Impalas? Polokwane digs that one in, and Copeland on the back foot rocks that for a single to the long on boundary. Polokwane gives himself room, bottom edge from Niemann, trying to get himself to that offside for a single. Seems as if this wicket is starting to take a little bit of turn. All the rain that has been happening here, it's biting beautifully. We've seen Inyati make use of that. Polokwane to Copeland. So that one down ball. So Copeland works it onto the leg side. They are pushing for the two. And a big call. Oh no, and they finally turn and make it. Misfield out of that boundary. Really disappointed by Trenworth, who's made a fielding error.
It's a pretty good descent bowling from Polokwane here.
Takes that one through. Copeland works on onto the leg side. They're going to take, challenging him again. Watching the pickup. And this time it's clean and only reduced to a single. That is a fantastic over by Polokwane. Only going for the 6 and taking a wicket in that over.
And the Eastern Cape Inyati are 41 for 6 after 41 for 3 after 6 overs. That's the end of the power play for the Impalas and the Inyatis.
And Mudimokado will be continuing from that golf course end, getting fantastic 2 wickets in his first over. And will be looking to do the job for the skipper. 2 for 7, what a start. Nobody could also beat a start in that. The skipper himself will be quite happy with that decision. 6 overs gone, power play is chased, second power play is taking play now. Mukwana goes straight, Copeland tries to work on the leg side and they're happy to take that single, and seems as if Putuna had dug his finger in.
But that's a good save from him. It's a pretty good fielding there by the Impalas. Not giving any chance for the Inyatis to look for the second run. There's a change of fielding now. Mid on going into the boundary, long on.
Worked on top for a single. That is fantastic running by Eastern Cape Inyati. Not letting their foot go off the gas pedal, keeping that on there.
The Inyati batters are putting in that pressure to the fielders, taking those simple singles to the fielders.
Slows ball, and Copeland hits that one to the sweeper region.
Copeland missed out on that full toss. Getting off strike with a single through the covers.
Goes tighter, and Fantastic fielding at mid-wicket. That's really good work by Polokwane. Stealing another dot. Good work by Mutsuri. Been a change in fielder where Tuna's gone into that mid-off region. Polokwane slows it down and push through, and a single is pushed and taken. And Putuna takes another blow. Physio making a fantastic effort, full energy to get to Putuna. Trying to see what's wrong with him. Previous 2 balls, he had a finger. Now it's a knee.
We have this saying in the field that says, the ball will always follow you wherever you go. There's no way in hiding.
Fielding change, third man has been brought in. And they've got the far leg deep square, car corner long on. And sweeper out. Pretty clear, stick on the stump, stay on the pads. Let them run everything. Mugwada digs that one in, and that has been called a wide. Some good carry on this wicket to the keeper. Digs that one in, and Copeland gets on top, rides that one. Good running, a good fielding by Kaiser, and that is a single. As you can see, both teams hungry for that ball.
The Eastern Cape Inyati are on 47 for 3 after 7 overs.
Building, rotating strike pretty well. Lost the 3 wickets in the power play. As we know what the stats say, that you have an 80% chance of losing the game if you lose 3 wickets within the power play. And the skipper then makes a bowling change. And coming in from the Wimbro and Landsberg will be having his first run in since his move to Limpopo. And this is his first rodeo against the Eastern Cape Inyati. And that is worked onto the leg side. They were looking to push it too, but that is well fielded down by the deep square boundary by Polokwane. He's quite quick. Copeland working that well to deep square for a single. And for on the reverse for a dot ball. Out the shots, as you can see, Niemand really trying to score quickly. Get close to that total as much as possible. As long as Eastern Cape Inyati keep wickets in hand, they'll be moving quite nicely. Their partnership has been growing well. The required rate, they're on par with that. It's just a matter of the wicket. And Niemand on the back foot will be looking to push, and Copeland says, yes, I'm happy to go for that run-out opportunity. And that is really good running by the Eastern Cape. Inyati getting 2 from that, and that's them reaching their mark 50 with 3 after 7.3.
Some pretty good batting now from Inyati, trying to push the score. There's a change of field now. The skipper Peters is back on the wicket.
Landsberg is nice and tight, and that is a dot ball. Really good work by the skipper, introducing that mid-wicket, such a crucial fielding position, especially when you're coming around the wicket to a right-hander.
Changing the field again. The mid-wicket moving out into the covers, extra cover. This is interesting.
And Nimad works across, and they're pushing again. Copeland looking for the 2, and that is well picked up by Tenan's, working quite hard there on that boundary.
It's pretty good bowling from Landsberg.
Landsberg digs that one in, and Copeland works that. And not only go for the signal, really good fielding down in that deep square region by Mokholoboto. We know that he's quick on the ground, and that is the end of the over.
The Inyatis are 52 for 3 after 8 overs. And there's a new change of bowling. Seems like Msefue now is changing ends, coming into the golf course.
Field is fairly stock standard, got the smiley face, the deep square, car corner, long on, long off, and sweeper. So for the short and wide, and that is hit past the extra cover region, and only for the 2, Copeland rocking back on that end.
Msefue now is bowling too wide, away from the batter. Giving the batsman a chance to cut the balls.
So forward goes a little bit tighter onto the pads of Copeland. Copeland working that to cut corner region for a single. So forward digs that one short, and Niemand rocks back for a single, hitting it to sweeper.
Seems like Msefue here has a plan on getting the batter to play to the covers.
So forward, short and wide again, bottom edge, and Niemand calls him through for a single. Inyati really keeping the scoreboard ticking, trying not to face as many dots as possible. They'll be looking to try and run down this game and balance out the equation, losing 3 wickets in a power play. So for slow it down, and that is picked up by Nimad and hit for a maximum over to the offside. And that is a no ball called by the umpire. On the front foot, will then signal a free hit. Not what the Wembley Pilots needed, but much welcome by Eastern Cape Inyati.
Well, on that ball, basically Inyati got 7 runs from that. Let's see what Msefue is going to do.
Msefue tries to take that one quickly. That one short. Nima trying to get another maximum, but only goes for a single and picked up by Klein Hunt.
Well, it's pretty rare to find a spinner to bowl a no ball, especially in T20, the T20 format.
So forward goes tight, and Copeland works that onto the leg side. Niemann out the blocks quite quickly, well picked up by Klein Hunt to keep it down to a single. It's really good field and good attacking by the Wembley Impalas, and that is the end of the over.
It's 66 for 3 after 9. It's pretty good batting from the Inyati, keeping the scoreboard moving. Giving the Impalas the pressure in the field.
Landsberg will continue from that Wembro end. Copeland will be facing Landsberg. Goes with a full length, the outside his pad, and Copeland works that. Only for a single, picked up by Mokolomoto. And Niemann tries to sweep that, gets a lot of height on to Masafora, and that has put up a wicket for the Wembley Impalas, a 4th one.
That is pretty good bowling from the Impalas, putting that pressure on the Inyatis, losing their wicket in the end. Jason Niemann going out for 21. After 19 balls, it's pretty good batting from him.
Niemann really trying to get down on his one knee to try access that area over the short fine leg. That ball climbs onto the bat and gets it off his splice, and that is the 4th wicket down for Eastern Cape Inyati.
And that wicket got the spectators up on their feet. Happy that the Impalas have got another yet wicket from the Inyati.
Eastern Cape Inyati need 93 from 11. Over 66 balls, 93. New batter walking in. And let's see how Maleka can keep the momentum going with Copeland to try and get the Eastern Cape Inyati to this target. Haven't lost the game in this campaign, 2025-2026 season. They've played absolutely superb cricket, and they're meeting the bottom of the log, the Wembley Impalas, here in the City of Stars. And currently that scorecard in favour of the Wembley Impalas. Landsberg to Maleka. That is a dot ball, good start from Landsberg. He's been bowling absolutely fantastically well here.
There's a change of field there. Oh, seems like he's going back to point.
Landsberg goes tight to Maleka, gives himself a little bit of room trying to work that. Picked up by Mokolomoto at point for a dot ball.
It's a good spell for Landsberg. Bowling tighter to the Inyati, not giving them room.
Rocks back Maleka to hit that onto the leg side for a single. It's to cow corner. Back to Copeland, dig that one in. Doesn't get much bounce, so Copeland works that onto the leg side. Seems as if the wicket is not carrying as much.
That's a good over from Landsberg, only getting 3 runs in this over and a wicket. And that will have the Inyatis on 69 for 4 after 10 overs. And there's a change of bowling now.
Coming to the attack from the golf course end, Ludwig Keisner. See the Rembrandt Pollers have picked up that this wicket is taking some turn. The ball's not coming up as much, trying to make it really difficult for the Eastern Cape Inyati to get under the ball and score boundaries. We've kept the normal standard field. Deep square car corner, long on, long off, and sweeper. Guys, that gives that room, and Copeland works onto the offside. Works that for a single. Really good batting movements from Copeland, really transferring his weight fantastically while getting onto that back foot, moving across the whole crease to access that leg side. It's brilliant work from him. He'll be looking, he needs to hang in there, and they'll be looking to bank on him to balance out their scorecard before starting to go for the ball. Not much in the game, still in the balance of both teams, but the Impalas have got the favour of the wickets, getting them 4 down in the first 10. Kaiser tosses that one up, Malenga works that onto the leg side, looking to push 2, and that is could possibly be a run out, and Malenga's gone. Really good fielding.
It's pretty good fielding from the Impalas, getting yet another wicket in the next over. It seems like now the Inyatis are feeling the pressure from the Impalas, getting a run out.
Miscommunication from the batters. Maleko was looking to go, Copeland was not in. New batter introduced to the crease, and Hardes Kutsia. And Kaiser to Copeland. Copeland rocks back onto the offside, and they get a single. It's really good fielding.
It's good fielding from the Impalas, not allowing the Inyatis to get 2 runs, only getting a single from that. It's pretty good fielding and bowling from the Impalas, giving the pressure to the Inyatis, not allowing them to free their hands and getting space to get those boundaries and 2 runs.
Goes tight, and Kutsia works it onto the leg side. He's playing with his place superbly well there. Digs that one in, and Copeland works again onto the leg side for a single, picked up at deep square. Gets tight, and Kutsia works, rocks back beautifully and works that onto the leg side for another single. This is a fantastic 6 balls, introducing the run out. 5 wickets gone, end of the over, 74 for 5 after 11.
It's a good second innings for the Impalas, only getting 5 wickets from the 11th over. It's nice it's a good feeling for them. The emotions in the field pretty much high. They're in a good mood, hoping to get more wickets so that they can finish off the league.
And Lasberg will continue to bowl superbly in his last 2 overs. He'll continue from that Wimber end, and Kutsia will be facing his first ball from Landsberg. And he rocks back. And Peters tried to anticipate running around towards that mid-wicket region, and could see her working his way to hit that straight for a single.
Landsberg missing a chance to catch that ball. His own catch. It was too late to go there to the ball.
Landsberg goes tighter, and Copeland is that one straight. Holds in the surface, and let's see how pushes that 1 for 2. That's really good running from the Eastern Cape Inyati. Really good fielding by Kaiser, throwing that all the way over the bowler, going to the keeper for potential run out.
It's pretty good fielding from the fielders. Even the awareness now is high.
Landsberg to Copeland. Landsberg is an 8-time Copeland, happy to go for that one. Doesn't carry to our corner, and that will only be a single. In this stage of the game with both teams, it's basically who presses that panic button first. Both teams game fairly in the balance. It's now who can take it to the end, who can run through with the game. Landsberg goes tight to the ball, does not offer any turn, and gets right behind it. Landsberg gives a little bit of time in the air, and that is a dot ball. 2 in a row gold for the Wembro Impalas. Landsberg has a flash shot, and that is inside edge. Could see us be dismissed, and that is bowled.
Great bowling from Landsberg. He could see now that Coetzee was under pressure of getting those runs, letting him going back and getting that inside edge into the wickets.
That is fantastic work by the Wembro Impalas. Landsberg being a key in this bowling attack, and Polokwane as well. Landsberg not going for much, making it difficult for the batters to get the ball away.
The spectators are up on their feet.
And you better coming into the crease. Cletois will be looking to stick around with Copeland, build a partnership. As it stands right now, the Wembro Impalas in the driving seat. But as we know in this game of cricket, the game is never done until that last wicket's taken, or that last ball is bowled, or that last run is scored.
The Inyati is now at 79 for 6 after 12 overs.
Faster to Copeland, and Copeland dances down the wicket, hits that one straight over his head for a maximum.
Seems like now the Inyatis are looking to use the crease now to get those runs they're looking for.
To Copeland down on one knee, he's picking the gap and slows down in the surface, only for a single. That's really good fielding by Glenn out on that long on boundary. Seems like Copeland has decided to open the taps and move from gear 2 to gear 5 here.
Can clearly see and feel the pressure from the Impalas. Seems like now he's the only one left now to take the score to where it's supposed to be.
one down, and that is worked on the leg side for a single turning.
Centro is here just to give the strike to Copeland here.
Copeland down on one day, and the ball does not carry, lands short, and that is a single.
Seems like Copeland here is willing to take that risk to get those runs that he's looking for.
Beat up on the inside of that batter. Guys, they're pushing that one through the air a little bit quicker. Costa slows that one down and tries to work that onto the leg side for another dot ball. That is a very good over for the Eastern Cape Inyati and the Impalas.
The Inyatis are on 88 for 6 after 13 overs.
Substitute fielder that has come in. Nico Shikwambana. Tactical change. Quicker fielders in at the back end of the day. Required run to across the line. In his way, he's got Mutswiri coming in from the Wimbro end. For his first over, he'll be trying to keep it nice and tight so Copeland cannot move this game forward. So he goes full. Copeland tries to hit that one down the ground, gets a lot of air on that, does not carry, and that is a single. The question would be, where's the parachute? Launch yourself forward and get your hands under that ball.
It's a pretty good start from Mutswiri there. And his first ball, a chance for a catch there on long on.
Twa facing his first ball from Mutswiri. You can see the plan is quite clear, is that when Copeland is there, you throw the kitchen sink, he's making really good contact, just not clearing the boundaries. He's making a lot more contact. And Mutswiri goes nice and tight to him, Mutlento tries to work that out to the leg side and picks out Trenorworth at mid-wicket.
Mutswiri changing his field. In comes and deep square to normal square, and mid wicket going to cow corner.
Mutswiri goes nice and tight, and that is lifted over the deep square boundary. What a cricket shot by Mutlento, giving himself room, going to the offside, and Mutswiri following him, and that is a maximum. Beautiful shot. Look at that replay, really beautiful hands, head position, hands going through for a maximum. Well played.
changed his fielding again. Square leg now deep. Fine leg into the circle.
So they dig that one in, and Mutletwa takes a single, says yes, let's go for it. And that comes off the knee of Masondo to stop that ball that was thrown at quite some pace. That is good cricket, scoring a boundary and then getting the single. 7 off 2 balls if you keep playing cricket that way. They need to have a required run rate of 10.1 as it's dropping as they keep hitting that mark and scoring above that rate. And Copeland works that, gets the ball to try and move away from the fielder, and that is 2 good running by the Eastern Cape. Inyati getting 2 on that, and they're edging closer to the 100.
Inyati is now putting in that pressure on the Impalas in the field.
So they go straight, and Copeland hits that straight to extra cover, and they take the single. Keeping that scoreboard ticking. It's a brilliant over for the Eastern Cape. Inyati quite happy with that. They're sitting on 99 after 14, 6 wickets down.
And there's a change of bowling now. Maholoboto coming into the golf course end. Seems like the captain is changing. He's bringing in Polokwane. Tryna Polokwane now having Kaukona, deep square, long on. Cover sweeper. Only has 4 fielders out, and then and finally
Mufana to Copeland. The slow ball, Copeland gets on top of that, rises, hits that one through the covers for a boundary.
complete now. Having fun with the bat, getting those boundaries each and every over.
Starting the over quite well for Eastern Cape Inyati, getting a boundary off that first ball, putting the pressure on the Wimpro Impalas. Inside edge on the bat, and that is a dot ball.
Seems like now the Impalas have to break this partnership between Shedra and Copeland.
To Copeland, digs that one in. Copeland lifts it over to the leg side. That sits in the ground, and they will get 2 from that. Really good work down at that boundary by Mutswiri. Polokwane to Copeland. Polokwane goes tight. Copeland works that onto the leg side. They'll be looking to push, but that is well collected by the fielder down, and that is a run out. Looking forward to second run out of the game. Ludwig Geisler. Beautiful throw, well picked up by Polokwane. Another wicket handed over to the Wembro Impalas.
And they got the big wicket from the Inyati. That's Copeland out by a run out there. The celebrations of the Impalas, they're pretty in the game now. 7 wickets down from the Inyatis. Let's see now if they'll be able to push the score and get to where they want to be.
I definitely agree with that. The game is within the hands of the Wembro Impalas. 3 wickets left for them to win their first game of the 2025-2026 T20 season to get out the blocks. They'll be looking to do it here at home. Still have an opportunity to qualify for that semi-final. They've got the 2 points from the game that they could make it through into that. And a new batter has been introduced in, and that is Tando Ntini, who will be joining Mutletwa. And these two will be trying to get closer to that target that has been set by the Wembro Impalas. Goes Fuller, lifted over, trying to hit that over the offside, and ball is then taken. A second wicket for the Wembro Impalas.
And Polokwane gets his 3rd wicket with that ball. It's pretty good bowling from Polokwane. The Inyati yet loses another wicket in the same over.
Really not the best idea. You've just lost the partner on the other end. Just take 3-4 balls to work together, have time to communicate. He hits that one on the offside, down the throat of sweeper. Another wicket down. Eastern Cape Inyati, 8 wickets down. Wembro Impalas the 2 wickets to win. 14 overs gone.
Polokwane now left with 1 ball in this over. As we get another comment here that Polokwane, the creator of the wickets for the Impalas.
And Totana into the crease. Bowler to bowler. Polokwane goes full straight, but his length and worked onto the leg side for a single.
It's a pretty good over for the Impalas. The Inyati is now out 107 for 8 after 50.
Fantastic work. A lot of events happening in that over. A run out by Copeland, the in batter, and then the catch given straight down to the sweeper fielder on the offside by Mutletwa. 2 wickets gone in the over. You don't want to have that. It destroys momentum. But the Impalas are quite happy to get out the blocks, to say, hey, listen, we can get our first victory out right here in the City of Stars. Back into the attack from the Wembro end. We've got Mokholoboto, who will be looking to close up his overs here. He's bowled pretty well, and he'll be looking to make sure that he keeps the Eastern Cape Inyati under the water. That is a dot ball there a hoink down to the leg side. And Polokwane holding his head, thinking, can we get more paint on those stumps so I can get a wicket there? Polokwane goes tighter, down on one day by Totana for a single. As you can see, it's almost like a bowler's dream to bring out the sweep shot, get the broom, and let's start sweeping on the wicket there. Enjoys the left-handers. It's difficult for them to score, playing this pace very, very well. Let's see how Tandotini fares to Polokwane. And Polokwane holds the ball. Mind games. Gets tight, the ball goes on the outside, beating everything. Tandotini's thinking, what has happened to this wicket? Ball biting quite a bit here. Polokwane flights and Tandotini tries to go downtown, and that is down the throat of long off, and another wicket for the Wembro Impalas. One wicket left, surely in the hands of the Wembro Impalas.
And the SNC and the physio of the Impalas are very much excited about that wicket. Very happy for the Impalas that they finally have their breakthrough in this T20 knockout competition. It's very good. It's a good comeback from the Impalas.
Fantastic work. One wicket left between the Impalas getting their first victory. And one wicket left to see if Inyati can get to the score. Not looking likely. Fantastic display by the Wembro Impalas. The wicket playing different than what we used to. Taking a lot more spin. And the Impalas have used that into their favour to exploit the conditions and make it difficult for Inyati.
New batter coming in is Gaudise Molefe. Last wicket for the Inyati. Let's see how they're gonna go around this over.
Molefe coming in, I'm used to this wicket. Doesn't want to change his pads. He says those are good luck pads that he has on there. Even though they do lose a bit of colour now and then, he's quite happy to have those. Polokwane will be bowling to what his partner was a season ago, so they know each other quite well. Polokwane digs that one through. Antoine is asking, please Mr. Amp, please Mr. Amp.
That's a pretty good over from Polokwane there. Getting a wicket and one run from it, getting the Inyatis on 108 for 9 after 16.
And there's a bowling changer from the golf course end, coming back into the attack. Putona.
The captain has given the ball to Putuna, hopefully wishing for him to finish off the game with this over. Like we always say in the T20 competition, we always say the 17th over is the most crucial over in the game.
And that is a dot ball. Putuna bowling it through the legs of Totana. As I would say when I grew up, Spy 2. It's well taken by Masondo. Digs that one in and leaning back. That ball was absolutely bulleted through to Beaters. Beaters is happy just to stop it, not hold the fire. Tuna digs that one in, and Tutana swats away and misses that dot ball.
It's pretty good bowling from the Impalas. Keeping that pressure still on for the Inyatis. Inyati needing 51 runs to win.
Tuna goes tighter onto the stumps, inside edge, and they'll be looking for two there. Molefe really trying to push his way through. It's good work down there by Lansburg. Getting to the ball quickly to stop the third run from the Inyati. Tuna goes tight to the stumps and Totana hits that one. Are they going to take him on? There's already been 2 run-outs and Molefe says no, I'm happy to face the second last ball of the over. To deceive the umpires with the pads, the white pads. Can't see anything that it's. Tutuna digs at one end and Molefe gets under it, and that is called a no ball by the umpire. Tuna goes tight free hitter and Molefe hits that for a single to deep square and rolls on the pitch and they comfortably make a single.
It's a good over from the Impalas. And the Inyatis are 113 for 9 after 17 overs.
Well, this game is surely in the hands of the Wembra Impalas. No boundaries coming through. And Mokgoloboto will be continuing the attack from the Wembra end. And Molefe facing Mokgoloboto. And Molefe hits that one through for a single.
Still having hope that they will win this game.
Polokwane digs that one in and that is hit through onto the leg side. Almost taken. That is fantastic fielding by Trenoworth there. Keeps the ball in for a single. Beautiful hands.
Fielding there from the Impalas. Almost a catch there by Trenoworth.
That is a single. They're taking a run there, and that's thrown at the stubs, but good awareness by Treadleworth. It's been absolutely a gazelle down there. Goes quicker, and that beats everybody and everything and runs away for a boundary.
And those are buys.
Quite difficult as a keeper with the ball beating the batter, between them missing leg stump and trying to get your hands in that line. Not always easy for the keeper. Hit over, extra cover by Totana for a boundary.
Polokwane losing his line there, allowing the batter to play a cut shot through the covers for a boundary. This gives a chance for the Inyati to go crazy on that ball.
Starter balls it quicker, ball doesn't come up. Stop Amason, and that is the end of the over.
The Inyatis are 124 for 9 after 18.
Coming back into the attack from the golf course end. We'll be looking to wrap this up for the Impalas. 2 overs left. And still run, still fair. But we should still say that the game is within the grasp and in the hands of the Wembra Impalas here. Fielding change by Polokwane, bringing in Kyle Corner, tightening up that circle. And they've made another changer, bringing up long off into the ring. Polokwane slows that one down. Malefic gives himself room and hits that to the super boundary. That will be picked up by Treadleworth for a single. What do you do in this situation, Nella, as a coach watching? What would you tell your team to? How do they close up this game?
On the betting side or fielding side?
Fielding side.
I would actually let them know that get your ball full and straight and hard, not allowing the batters to give them space or to go crazy on the ball, on the last over which you already. Don't change any length.
Bowling to Totana. Totana gives himself room. Hits that one past for a boundary.
The dugout of the Inyatis are pretty happy about that boundary from Totana there, giving them hope that he will take them to victory.
Impalas really not being clinical and close in the game, but we've got to hand it to the tail of Eastern Cape Inyati. It surely is wagging to push the score a lot closer. The downfall is that they don't have wickets on their side, but what striking by Totana. Polokwane digs that one in, and that goes for the head. Well directed bumper, and the umpire score 1 for the over. It's Good energy by Polokwane, pushing that ball through, challenging the head of Totana. They would say if you're talking about chicken, yes, uncle. Polokwane goes tight and misses everything.
It's a pretty good comeback from Polokwane after that boundary ball that he got from his second ball of the over. Getting 2 dot balls. Trying to keep that pressure on the Inyati batters. Going fuller and straighter now.
Polokwane just takes that one short and Cloudy out the blocks quickly, looking for a second, and that's what picked up by Klein Hans for a single.
What is the plan for Polokwane now for this last wicket from the Inyatis?
You can't get them out, you hurt them out. You hit rib cages. Goes full and straight and beats Cloudy for a dot ball. That brings the end of the over.
130 for 9 after 19 overs. This is the last over for both teams, Inyati and Impala. What are the both teams going to do with this last over? Is the bowling team going to bowl more dot balls, full and straight, or are they looking for that last wicket, or are the Inyatis looking to rotate strike and not just lose by not fighting? Required runs needed from the Inyatis is 29. Anything is possible with cricket, you never know. It's never over until the last ball is bowled. Mutswiri getting that last over.
And Totana hits that one up in the sky. Ball is hanging. And Boholoboto says yes and takes it. And that is the Renbro bowlers taking the victory. Bowling out the Eastern Cape Inyati 130.
All out. That was a superb second innings for the Impalas. Pretty good over. Pretty good start for the Impalas. Good comeback from the Impalas. What a way to make a statement in the home ground of the Polokwane Impalas. It was a good game indeed. The dugout of the Impalas now are up on their feet. Even the spectators for the Impala fans are up and celebrating with the Impalas after a bad start of the season for the Impalas. What a great comeback through for the Impalas. Good game, good competition. And the Impalas win by 28 runs.
If you were to check, even the groundsmen are energetic today. You can see Brati is clapping his hands there.
Balls, and it was getting 3 wickets for 30 runs after 4 overs. And the Eastern Cape Inyati, the top scorer for them is Michael Copeland getting 41 in 29 balls. And Polokwane getting 3 wickets in 27 runs after 4 overs. Well, it was a pretty good game for the both teams. Good chase and good set for the Impalas. Well, that's all from me, Anele Diligane.
I hope you enjoyed your time with us out here. Till the next one, enjoy.